Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we finished N-Bar, which leaves the two dubstep stages. Plus, I guess the month's involved with it too, so... I guess we'll be farming out these tournaments for a bit of extra cash. Because what else are we gonna do with these points? Leone basically just straight wins this now. I guess we'll let it play one more time for a demonstration, but... I don't think there's any way she actually loses, no matter her luck at this point.
For Gerald. Alright, who's next?
In particular, because she two-shots a Swordmaster now.
I'm not dying here.
Shockingly, she three-shots the Falconite, but she doubles the Falconite, so, you know.
How about a curtsy? I'm not dying here. Alright, who's next?
And I guess the question is if we want to do the monster battles or just do more exploration. Which will get us more money.
For Gerald. I'm not dying
But I guess more motivation too for training. So if we really super wanted to push for that S-rank bows, that might be Raph's best chance. Or S+. Actually, it might be a little tight for Ignatz too, without us constantly tutoring him. Otherwise, Leonie's basically a given. Yeah, I think it's basically just Raph, Ignatz, and Leonie we're considering. Oh, I guess I should change Lorenz's goals. It doesn't really do too much for him, but sure, let's just solo lances. He might get to A+ for a little bit of extra hit whenever he's using lances.
For Gerald. Alright, who's next? How about a curtsy? How about a curtsy? Alright, who's next?
Yeah, another thing, we went through all the trouble to get those stat-based series. So we should give them to Lorenz. There we go, 52 defense, 38 res. And that's before the Aegis Shield and Battalion.
Gerald. Alright, who's next?
I guess that was either a crit or a lethality, Brock. We do have lethality on,
For Gerald.
which can just end fights, like, instantly. That probably procced there.
Make a difference? Make a difference? For Gerald. For Gerald. I'm not dying here. Make a difference?
Hey, Schnoz. We're doing just fine. There's almost no training left for the team. Hey, Kirby. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of want to get Quad to A, so he can use his cool wind color sword, I guess. Odds of finishing the run tonight? Pretty much guaranteed. Like, we should be starting Azure Moon before we finish up. Especially when we have a tank like Lorenz, you can just kind of walk into the middle of Shambhala. Yeah, we're gonna do Azure Moon. I usually, like the last however many times, I think I've ended up doing Crimson Flower decks. So we're breaking that up. Hello, is that an Eggy? Fortress Knight Annette? Probably not. We're probably gonna do Fortress Knight Mercedes again. But I'm thinking I'll do an Assassin Annette, which should be pretty funny.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I think I might do more additional classes if I can get away with it, so people can switch on a per map basis, but like, endgame is basically made for assassin spam in this run. Or in like the Azure Moon version of the run, so that's what we're gonna do. Assassin Crusher Annette. I mean, we could. But chances are, Levin Sword's probably gonna end up being better for her. Actually, in general, for anyone who's trying to like go into a physical class and do magic things, Love Sword just ends up being better because much lower weapon rank. Won't be as funny. Yeah, I mean, we could whip it out to T-pose every now and again, but I'm not sure if I will be able to get away with using it full time. I don't know if we care to give that to Shamir. I guess we can keep pushing Flame's Authority. Poor warrior class.
Nope. Oh.
I mean, I tend to not like most of the A-cert classes. Because it takes forever to get to A to cert for advanced, and then trying to gambit is terrible. I mean, warrior would be fine normally if it wasn't such a pain to cert it. And I mean, I guess there's probably more of an argument for it now in this kind of run. But if you consider the requirements for Wyvern Rider versus Warrior, Warrior just like flat loses, full stop. So here we kind of eliminate the multi-proficiency that allows for easier Gamba and whatnot. Or easier, just reaching 100% even for Axe classes. I guess unless you're a dude, in which case I guess you could do Hero. Getting Wrath is pretty nice. I've never really found a need for Wrath. Especially since you need to actually get A-axes, cert it, and then actually get the class mastery. If I'm going through that much trouble, I'm just gonna get a sniper for Hunter's Volley. And it's the same, like, it's a similar reason why I also just, like, don't care for Swordmaster. I could do Swordmaster, but, I mean, Assassin. Swordmaster doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. I mean, I feel like it exists a little more than Warrior. Because I guess if you are going for, like, say, Windsweep Byleth, then Swordmaster is kind of a viable cert. But also, Assassin is just something that Byleth could be, like, much earlier. Swordmaster at least has a 20% speed growth on it. I suppose there's that.
I would like to ask you something.
So does Assassin, true. True, what is the answer to this one? Has Lorenz learned any humility? Outside of, like, dating. Trust that you've been useful. I guess we still have to stroke his ego a little bit.
Ah, so
Wait. That was only a plus 25, so this answer is wrong here. Oh well. Not that it matters, we're not farming professor experience anymore.
we are a natural fit. Oh. We've completed.
Help.
Try to put this to use.
Yeah. The totally existent halberdier class, right?
Music speaks to the
The main thing
heart's artist,
Swordmaster has over Assassin is it doesn't have stealth if you want to be targeted for whatever reason. I guess, but you could also just be the only target in range.
There's still more to learn.
I guess we do like charm, so let us tea time with Flane. But yeah, it's if you want to be targeted too, you have to also give up one move and bush movement. Because Assassin is basically like one of the 3 most mobile endgame classes. It's like what, them, War Master, and Grappler. Hero has 10% speed growth and an easier cert. Yeah. Although Hero does have the problem of being male only, and it's still being like a primary sword split that competes with Assassin to a degree.
I am pleased you know about. I am ever so grateful.
So Hero would mainly be a cert because you're interested in picking up axes, I guess, in addition to your swords. Rather than bows, but for the most part that's pretty unlikely to happen for me, because bows are just too valuable. If I could do axes and bows, I might actually go for that, but unfortunately, that's not what Warrior is. Warrior is A axes. But yeah, if Warrior was classic Warrior and did axes and bows, I'd be all over that. If it was like B axes, C bows or something.
Have some, Professor.
Yeah, I guess Hero on the way to War Master. I guess it depends on how much you want to focus on grappling
So
or on
soothing.
brawling. Although that also has the problem of being super high maintenance, because you pretty much need Death Blow for Grappler to be functional. And I guess we should actually talk to Flane instead of just like letting her drink tea and stare into our soul.
Huh? Right, right. Right. Huh?
Oh, it's definitely sweets.
born in Embar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times.
Just smile and nod.
That tea was...
Unless Violet's your potential War Master, you can tutor all your needed brawling easily. True. Yeah, Flame's there. The Flame spirits protect me. Imagine if Flame did just, like, show up whenever Petra said that. Thanks for feeding the gremlin. So we care enough about these excursions. I guess there's the potential of it getting us more mithril. We only have 18. Although it's only one monster per rare monster battle. Probably just better to work on our proficiencies and have super forged weaponry from doing more exploration. Also, this, I guess, potentially makes Lorenz tankier too. Assuming that the Veronas cooperate, which they appear to be. So let's go buy more red flower seeds since we're going through these very fast.
Professor!
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Let's see. I guess it'd probably be like 3 weeks each, so we've already gone through one. Or no, wait, 3 remaining here. So yeah, 6 times 3, so I guess we need 18 more overall.
A pleasure doing bit. Come again.
Wait, why is this not letting me? That's kind of weird. Oh, we should... let's cook with Raph. Say funny things for us, Raph.
I'm really good at eating food, but I'm not sure about making it. No way. Try throwing everything together and pouring in some salt. I'd eat that.
Actually, you know, it's kind of weird to consider that Raph gains fewer points for cooking here. And then in 3 Hopes, he's running that in and looking for recipes.
Yep, that...
I suppose that must mean that he's got cooking budding
If so,
talent,
true.
but the scope of our tutoring is too narrow for him to get that budding talent online in houses.
Excuse me. Second.
Oh boy, we need to buy more poultry again.
This is new.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
What about?
For Gerald. Make a difference. Make a difference. How about a curtsy?
This is where it feels blah that we can't skip the entire tournament with one button. We already won once,
For
and
Gerald.
quite cleanly.
Make a difference. All right, who's next? How about a curtsy? Make a difference. How about a curtsy? I'm not dying here. All right, who's next? I'm not dying here. For Gerald.
The funds from these should give us enough money to
All right, who's next?
go into the last two story maps with a ton of killer weapons.
I'm not dying here. For Gerald. All right, who's next?
That I guess also allows us to spend to repair stuff like Thunderbrand over and over.
I'm not dying here. For Gerald. For Gerald. Make a difference. How about a curtsy?
That would
I guess you should be able to take its special sword into this next battle.
This. You.
I would. Well, I would.
We could just, like, throw this at Seth for the lulls, but... if we're doing superfluous stuff, or close to, we probably just throw more authority at Shamir.
I'm getting it.
Because it's unlikely that we're going to use higher than B rank with her, but... I guess that's a thing. Like, we technically have, I think, a free A rank that no one's using, but also it doesn't have very good hit, so... a little bit hard to justify, even when she has hit plus 20.
Well, Professor.
Perseverance is the key. I didn't even know I cared this much.
How close is Leonie? 8 points away. So yeah, she definitely gets that bow fair this month, or this week. Ah, that was pretty weak. Not only did we fail to get a Verona, there's like no vegetables. Cooking with flame. Surely nothing goes wrong with that.
My mother was an excellent cook. You would think such a talent would be hereditary. What? A bit of this, a bit of that. This will make it all the tastier. Do you not agree?
Is the flame larger with plain? I feel like it might be. Yeah, Seth as a cook, he's neutral. His quote is like, I have some skill, but don't expect anything exceptional. She learned from the best.
This is nearly as...
What, to set fire to the kitchen?
If someday true. this.
Can you really call it cooking if you don't burn the kitchen down? If it's a net brand of cooking, sure. Whatever.
This food.
You burn the kitchen down all the time. I mean, you get away with it because you have time power, so you can burn it down and then just, you know, turn back time like it never happened.
Make a difference? For Gerald!
In fact, you can burn down the kitchen and not even have to clean it up because you can just turn back time.
How about a curtsy? Alright, who's next? How about a curtsy?
She burns it all the time, not some of the time. Sure, but, you know, after rewinding time for the last time, so this can just not burn down the kitchen again.
For Gerald! For Gerald!
Yeah, exactly. It's like, we never knew that the monastery got gremlined.
I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here.
It's the perfect mischief.
How about a curtsy? How
It'd be
about
funny
a
if you could
curtsy?
cook with Sothis and she just holds you non-stop. Wait, how is that different from any other interaction with Sothis?
For Gerald! How about a curtsy?
The difference is that we're cooking this time, I guess. Good plan can cook on a Gordon Ramsay level.
Make a difference?
Wait, is that where all the yelling and scolding comes from?
Alright, who's next? Make a difference? Alright, who's next? For Gerald! I'm not dying here. For Gerald! How about a curtsy? How about a curtsy? Make a difference?
Oh, we'll definitely be able to fund fielding plenty of killer/relic weapons for these battles. Leonie not even giving the audience an entertaining beatdown. Why, because of the skipping?
More.
Oh yeah, Claude does have a combat art at A. I don't know if I've ever used Finesse Blade. I guess that's a thing that exists. No, she beats everyone too fast. Look, she's not here to entertain, she's here to win. You know what? I've forgotten to check. Oh, last while is how much renown we have. It's probably not very high because we basically have no quests, but there might be enough to buy something. Don't know if it'll be anything meaningful though. Oh, hey, we do have pine needles.
I'm happy to have this time with. Thanks. It's so relaxing. Right. Of course. Oh?
Claude likes recipes, huh?
Oh? By the way, they've discovered a new kind of poison mushroom. When you eat it, your body exudes a mysterious steam. Or so I hear.
Is that what Holtz eats all the time? Laugh or commend. Well, it looks like he did something. I mean, he's done plenty of things. You'll have to be more specific.
How do you like?
Let's see it in action.
Guess we can just do that. Pretty much doesn't matter to do more sword and authority though, but for giggles, I guess. The Veronas are slowing down. Cooking with Hanneman. Who ate the weeds? Holstead.
Oh my. Did you choose me without knowing of my abysmal cooking skills? Don't say. It might be better if I just watch. We won't be able to finish like this. I might burn the water.
Alright, I didn't expect Hanneman to have lines like that. Hanneman, how have you survived this long?
That smell.
This is
I mean, he is rich, right? You can just pay someone to make his meals.
Dining together is a fine way to socialize.
You're right. Maybe you could ask about their favorite meat.
Wait, hold on. They have a special conversation here?
Dining together is a fine way to socialize. This is a good opportunity to get to know the professor.
You're right. Maybe you could ask about their favorite meat.
Huh, okay. Fairly rarely have those two eat together, so like, guess I didn't realize I've got a funny time skip conversation.
That looks...
Alfonso.
Alright, Hanneman, here so you don't starve.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
Space author support, but it's like the opposite though, where Raph gives him the advice and I guess Lorenz is trying to claim credit for the advice in that conversation. Is Leone the only one to not have special dialogue? She probably has special dialogue with someone. I just haven't actually put them together. And I haven't really listened to them that long, or like, I haven't listened to the conversations much lately, so... It's possible that, in just trying to get up motivation, I threw into a special conversation and just skipped over it too.
Need something?
Yeah, we have 2,500. I guess we could use it for the plus 10% experience. Either one.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Well, I guess that's technically useful. Not sure how much 10% is gonna equate to over, like, 2 more maps, but we have it. Right as with Alois.
I'm not dying here.
I guess maybe next month if I remember. Since we always have to have an 8th person who doesn't necessarily need their motivation refilled. I could throw them at each other and see what happens.
I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. All right, who's next? I'm not dying here.
Might pick up a few extra arcane crystals too. This is a pretty big sum.
Make a difference? I'm not dying here. How about a curtsy? I'm not dying here. Make a difference? All right, who's next?
Leone is too strong.
All right, who's next? I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here.
Leone is apparently worried about dying in the tournament.
All right, who's next?
Either that or stating the obvious. I'm not sure which.
I'm not dying here. How about a curtsy?
Did I hear she's not worried about
Who's
dying?
next?
Or that she's not, or she says that she's not dying here.
All right.
I
who's
mean,
next?
yes, but why else would she be voicing it if she didn't have doubts? Or I guess either she has doubts or she's trying to cheapos. Take your pick. Alright, let's put our bow prowess back on. Grab a couple of arcane crystals.
Hello. Will this one do? It's
6
all
should be
yours.
enough for
Tell your
Dubsteb.
friends.
We'll have a chance to buy more too before we actually go to Nemesis, so I'd be shocked if that plus our current arcane stock was not enough. So Leone, she's in a constant state of T-posing. True. Ah, yes, chests and doors, so I know how to open the things. For Shambhala, thanks for that game. I wouldn't have known otherwise. What the heck is the door? It's a strange and mysterious thing. Truly incomprehensible. I want... Actually, I always forget which room is which. I think it's the top left room that does the... robots. Top left is Viscum. Right away. No, top left is in fact. The tightness. So yeah, we probably want to Lysithea with Quad's team then. And we'll put Lorenz here. Oops. I have Lysithea selected. That. Actually, do we want lines with this team? Technically speaking, it's probably... should be Marianne Raff, and then I guess it doesn't matter who else is here. .44 attack speed. We're not doubling that. Actually, Leonie's a point short, too. I guess we just bait. Or we could ignore these guys and go this way. Hmm, 47 Brazil. I wonder if this guy's gonna look at Lorenz and try to actually... Well, I guess if we don't counterattack... Or if we... Even if we use the bolt axe, Lorenz's damage is gonna be so low that that guy probably won't care. Hey, Expediter, you remember your first run on this? You were down to... just Shamir on this map? What happened? I'm gonna put Flame with this team. Because we might want to have someone open the door here. And we'll probably need to impregnable a wall for that. Unless we've gathered everyone up. How much damage should we do here with Hades? 86 attack. He actually missed the one shot. You thought the last map was the last one, so you full sent there? Oh, so you got a bunch of your units killed going after Edelgard, and then you saved? That's unfortunate. What battalion do I have on Linhardt? Okay, I guess we do have the other Stride. Which is... probably fine. He's probably not attacking. No, I don't know if we need Lou in here. I'm gonna repair and bring in Freykugel.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that 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 the thanks a bunch?
Here we go.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Do appreciate that extra tourney money.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Alright, I think we're about ready to go.
For thousands, now is the time.
What's my strategy? My orders?
I'm not dying here.
I'm awake.
Let's make this quick.
Well, I guess it would have one-shot with Hades if she crest
Shall
procced.
we? That helps. I've got no time for mercy.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Onward.
Shall we?
I'll end up over here. Which is probably fine. We're not, like, particularly scared of the tightnesses.
Let's clean up.
Steady now.
That helps.
Or the amazing 20 avoid.
Pointless. I think not.
Shamir a touch slow here. Since she's getting doubled. Though I guess we can... rally speed to get around that.
Too close for my liking. My skills are right.
Perez. So this guy's gonna onslaught. He'd rather do that than go for the 2x2. Yeah. It's kind of funny when they do that. Of course, we could just crit give him.
I'm good now. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
desperate, aren't they?
Got him.
The weak.
Apologies. I will not die yet.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I guess we only can just do this since this guy is silenced.
Alright, who's next?
Door key. You don't need no door key.
This I don't care if we.
Not the 0 damage. Actually, maybe I should have brought Lu in just for an easy barrier break on some of these, but oh well.
You lost that one.
Yeah, we'll do that. I guess I should have moved Hilda closer.
Hold a grudge if you must.
We could still use Fail not to do that, so it's fine. And Hilda can dance while out of range. Forget how soon the tightness is activated, so I'm gonna... Or like the ones that spawn here. Actually, does it say? This is after the Viscums are activated, but... I don't know if that's actually documented. Might be a zone. Does the other wiki have anything about this? It does say central area, but of course that's not really particularly specific. I guess we'll just try to get him through quickly. Yeah, he's actually clear next turn without rescue. So I guess we'll see. Alright, we appear to have angered the Wyvern Lord.
It's done.
I feel like destroying Shambhala should have been the ending for the Crimson Fire route. Since they messed with Edelgard, and defeating Rhea should have been at the end of this route, since Quad's always suspicious of Rhea secretly being evil. I mean, Edelgard, like, outright just, like, loves talking about how,
That helps.
evil Rhea must be, so it's like, Quad's suspicious of her, but Edelgard's just actually out for murder, so, you know. It makes sense for her to kill Rhea there, but they definitely should have addressed the Slithers. Because as is, two of the routes just have it drop off the face, or have them drop off the face of the planet, essentially. And never, like, resolved on screen. This guy go for the... This guy does not go for the gambit. I guess I'll step back a bit in case the game is lying, but we're probably fine. Dimitri handles them in a funny way. I mean, only in hindsight. I feel like the devs try to be really serious about it, and then it just ends up being a, wait, you thought that was appropriate moment? That's funny. Makes sense for Edelgard to kill Rhea too, but you think Quad defeated Edelgard in Chapter 20 and then deals with the Slithers. You think Edelgard should have defeated Rhea and then defeated the Slithers and Nemesis afterward. I guess could have worked, but Nemesis is kind of just out of nowhere no matter what. I'm not sure, because Nemesis or Edelgard doesn't really have a beef with Nemesis. Curious how this guy doesn't care about coming in here. I guess they don't see Ignatz as a valid target, but it's not like Shamir has good res. So that's kind of weird.
Thinning their numbers. You know what? Lorenz probably needs healing support, but he's also not really afraid to just dive this. So let's move him down the stairs. Damn, Nos almost kills it. Which would have been great because Lysithea is legitimately in danger of running out of spells here.
Apologies.
Well, I guess the sooner we get the reinforcements down, the sooner that's no longer a thing. Damn, a double Seraphim isn't enough. Although Marianne could finish it off. 3 health.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, Rhea's not really evil. She's pretty shady, but... It's not like she's a Slithers.
Now there's a way forward.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Lady Riha. Not to be confused with Rhea, I guess. Claude's still waiting here, I guess. We'll probably have to deal with these guys coming in behind us soon, though.
I will not die yet. Yes.
I think after beating Saris on Eduard's route, you probably should have come here and done 2 maps and then gone back to do the final map. So, like, the implication that the Lion's capital was under siege while we were off for 2 months fighting Shambhala. That would be kind of funny.
It's done.
Alright, path is clear. So now we just need to get the door open here and gank these guys. Actually, let's go with the bullbacks here. Because the chance of the crit giving the Swordmaster are pretty low. We hopes it did well. What, with Edelgard, or not, with Rhea and Thalos killing each other? You really like the Crimson Flower route you finally finished a week ago, but definitely felt like it was incomplete compared to Burn Wind. I mean, Burn Wind kind of has its own issues of not addressing stuff, but it's definitely like the only route that really gives the overall lore any kind of completion. 3,000 was rushed, to be fair. I mean, sure, but they could have also just not, like, overextended it on 4 routes.
Pointless.
After Fates, it's definitely a really should have known better scenario for them. And yet, they decided to overdo it. It was a very SMRT move.
That helps.
Didn't work last time. This time, surely. Yeah, this time, but what if we also made it worse by doing 4 routes instead of 3? Surely this won't be a terrible workload that has repercussions. Don't worry, 5 houses will fix that. If you say so. Ignatz has a problem where he just, like, doesn't do damage anymore. Because we haven't been building him up with, damage stacking.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all.
Amazing!
That way we don't have to use like killer axe use here.
A nobleman does his duty.
Hey Shinjo. OMG, it's Dubstep land. Sure is. Wait, do these guys just give up? Oh wait, no, we haven't ended our turn yet. So they should be coming in now. Damn, those Titanesses are just walking away from Lorenz. Kind of annoying.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
That helps.
That's definitely going to make things more annoying here, that tightness getting in the way while we're trying to get into this room. So we did an FP, but points for experimenting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they're trying to do something alien for the Agarthans. The dubstep guys with missile launchers, exactly. Hey, Jarate.
You got yourself killed.
So steadfast.
Actually, that might be in the tightness moving towards flame.
Thank you.
Cross map physic. You'll love to see it. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Because technically we're not in range of the tightness with anyone now. So you should probably go back towards Lorenz. Although we do have the really annoying enemy cavalry aggro now, so see how that goes. Okay, they are headed for Lorenz. Nice. Yeah, the whole central area got aggroed by that Titan.
Try harder.
Pointless.
So we're probably gonna have to deal with all this first before we can actually open this door. Truly annoying.
Apologies.
feels good to fight for a cause.
I guess that's just some Viscums, that's kind of whatever for Lorenz. Oh no. 25 magical damage against Lorenz's 45 Brazil. What will he ever do? So I guess, might want to hold position here. That way we block the tightnesses in and we can fire over his shoulder or something.
Thank you!
Thanks for paying the gremlin. Wait, who's the... I'm not sure who's in range here. Oh, I guess here was at the end quad.
I've got no time for mercy.
And then I guess if we have anyone here, that's gonna attract the tightnesses again. Yeah, Lorenz is too tanky, the tightnesses are afraid of him. So they run after stuff across the map that's on a balcony.
I still have a long way to go.
You've been taking an FE break by getting back into Animal Crossing. After almost a year of ignoring your file, you come back to fix your flower problem. Flowers are serious business, I guess. Actually, let's get this guy with dark spikes. The cavalry mobility is a little more annoying to deal with right now. Even though they have a harder time with steps. Once they're up the steps, they're hitting most of the platform. Okay, well, if they're not they're gonna turn away here, I guess, maybe Raph's team can come in here, although we don't have... I guess we have Ignatz to open the door. But we definitely don't have Impregnable Wall for him in the same way as Lane could give it to someone on this side. On the other hand, I suppose Lorenz can just walk in and shove Ignatz out. Gotta let them overgrow everywhere on your island so you're lazy and ignored it until you burn yourself out from it. Wait, that makes it sound like flowers are a bad thing.
It seems someone is trying to remove...
I guess they're trying to go for the door now. Which kind of works for me, I guess. So lets me pick these guys off as they try to funnel.
Thinning their numbers.
Sure, that works.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'm impressed.
We're probably fine using the spikes here. There's not really anything else left that really matters. That's Dark Spike's vulnerable. Like, there's this Grey Knight, but we could just kill him with miasma. Flowers in general are fine, but you can set it so flowers have a chance to spawn or sprout new ones each day if you have certain ones of the same species bunched together. Which, if left unchecked, can cause them to spread like wildfire. Usually you want to breed them to get the rare colors of the flower to appear. So, when they took over your island, did you get the rare color? That's the important question.
We must press on. Apologies.
You do have a few, there you go. Completely worth, right? She has Miracle, though. I think I'd rather target someone who doesn't have Miracle.
No time to
There
slow
we go.
down.
So we can have one of the snipers go after Miracle enemies. Or I guess in this case, Raph, since Shamir's on the other side of the map.
make a difference?
Yeah, it's just a Viscum. Yeah. The res isn't too high, but also it's like 13 damage, so whatever. Yes, with a double Aegis proc. Or Aegis procs. I guess it does have 46 dex. It's pretty relatively likely for enemies. At the very least, if you take these extra unneeded flowers, you can make some change for flower. So you've been having that reward of money at the back of your mind, keep you going a little bit each day. It's not a lot of money per flower, but when you have 100 plus flowers, it does add up. Do you need to farm them like one flower at a time? That seems like a bit much. Make nice to actually if we break shot. There we go, that gets those assassins out of my hair.
Stay down.
To remove flowers, you have to dig it up by the root, which requires a shovel, which has durability Breath of the Wild style. Ah. Oh wait, this guy can... Actually, that crit rate could be a problem. We might be able to rescue Ignatz out of that. There we go. Funny playing tricks.
Nice try.
Oh no, Lorenz got tickled. You're doing a little bit each day with background stuff like streams or YouTube videos to keep you sane during the tedious process. Well, good luck, I guess.
Apologies.
Blaine is in a weird spot where she can't really easily provide a impregnable wall now, though. Actually, we can probably just open it and get rescued, rather than doing anything more complicated. Kinda unfortunate that we're short one here. Actually, we could get Lysithea closer, but then we won't be able to dance. Aside from, I guess we could dance Marianne so she can attack.
Those big things.
There, now we can stop those stupid spawns.
stop it.
The middle is largely cleared. So... we just need to fight through the tightnesses to set the rest of this up. Wait. Actually... Odysseus might be enough on its own here. Yeah, there we go. It's like, hold on a second. That should be enough to reach.
Sorry,
No miracle.
but I must.
Take that.
He seems to be issuing orders to that
Oh, the hallway's getting excited over here.
I will destroy you!
How about a curtsy?
That was amazing.
Destroyed indeed.
No chance.
Going for the kill.
A double crit. Hello, Aaron.
Not what I was.
Unfortunately, her second only dex level up. But 47 is hilarious as a dex count. You accidentally attack with the E and fates. Your 3DS has started double inputting A presses sometimes. Rip. You're flexibly meant to hit start to skip the battle animation and instead muscle memory your way to a soft reset. Oof. I thought you were gonna say you accidentally double inputted and it killed someone. You've been doing that too. You meant to divine pulse and then you soft reset the level. Oops.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're turning around again. There's wacky robots. Oh, right. But like, why did Lorenz take damage? It's because I forgot to swap back to the Aegis shield. I feel when Lorenz is so thick that he can just wander around with the March Ring and be like, oh no, I took 5 damage from a giant mech. Someone was totally gonna die from that, most likely, but still, it's on Nina's Paralog 2, which was already a miss. Rip. You've been very lucky on this attempt, so it's probably not gonna be easily replicable, so you're just gonna trap her. Fair enough. That's a bit unfortunate.
Going for the kill.
1 health. Nice. You'll love to see it.
I fought and won.
Did the trick.
Got all the assassins down here. He's... We'll see how the Titanesses react to that. Depending on how aggressive they are, we might have to pull Ignace back instead of pushing in. You have to do this level now, you still have a unit with 8 staves? You're doing a horrible retainer swap, lunatic run, or rev run. Every time someone is doing decently, they get married and instantly dropped into E rank hell again. Oops. On the other hand, it gives you an opportunity to flex bronzes, right? Zama still has B rank stairs, but he's marrying Effie after the next map. If you've done your math right, so it's him or bust. No one else is getting that high. Aha. Yeah, so it definitely sounds like you need to get this done sooner rather than later.
Thanks. I can't afford this set.
Not the best level. Nice crit. Ah, my guy Aegis. Not so nice crit, but oh well. Treasure on that map is absolutely not happening. I mean, I feel like going into challenges like that, you just have to accept you're giving up a bunch of secondary objectives. Nine shovels in a dream. Time to dig holes times 3. Or is that supposed to be an emoji? Good luck regardless. Oh, they're turning around again. We've been discovered. There you go. Roxas kill. Why not?
It's done. I will keep making.
50 magic. Let's go, Lysithea. Oh, you just noticed that the stream title says you're welcome. Wait, what?
Thank you.
Is it overwriting everything? Oh, okay, I see it. Misspelled. And with a random capital. Okay, I see. Thanks for telling me. Just 1 second. Makes me wonder if I accidentally copy-pasted that wrong from my master document. Nope. So I just mistyped it when I was trying to copy it over though. You're trying to say WLE out loud? It's amusing your 11 p.m. brain. Well, that's what I'm here for, amusing. Actually, let's see. If we run straight in, we're gonna end up with 2 staggering blows. Let's just do this.
That works. Okay, what might make this easier is if we do this. And then move Lysithea and Shamir back.
if you must.
There we go. Good old fail not strats.
Sorry.
You have to repair it too.
You got yourself killed.
Appreciated.
Not.
Lorenz is not impressed. Nice 0 damage crit.
Thanks.
There we go. Check it out, Quad's fancy new sword. You love seeing that Lorenz and Leone survived to this point? I mean... we weren't gonna let them die, even if something went wrong. Yes. Stacked Fortnites are funny. Because he's got more prot than the Bane's Run Mercedes had, and he's not too much further behind in res at this point. I think he's like 6 or 7 points behind where she was. Well, there was that slight chance of crit.
Gotta train.
But you decide not to take it. Blizzard with a 2% chance of crit. Ah, there we go. 12% with Fimbulvator. Although we just one round anyway. Rare usage of ice magic
Goddess,
cited.
Forgive me.
Got a backflip harder. Perhaps he does.
Seems like fighting.
You know, that adjutant Bernie ain't looking half bad for how little actual attention she's gotten.
Well done. Fun to watch.
There we go. Easy.
Sorry.
I think
Ooh, white magic range +1. I'll be equipping that right away. Actually, she might have enough free slots that I just don't care about that I could put it on. It's not like she's using the authority slot. Bernie thriving from lack of attention. True.
close.
Yes, Leone actually taking slightly notable amount of damage, considering these things have 25 attack.
That helps.
My Bolt Axe is more Bolt Axey than your Bolt Axe. Well, that would be a lot of damage if he wasn't gonna die immediately. Yeah, I think the Raft's like the only one here who's maybe afraid of being hit twice. Actually, not even, because if he gets hit twice, that's like 34. Yoni taking damage, everything you know is a lie? I mean... Well, Yoni isn't the impenetrable tank, that's Lorenz. Because 3 has the best FE. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a pretty good replay. Yeah, Lorenz the wall. Hello, Draco Jonah.
Missed.
Ah, they went for separate targets this time. Actually, wait. Only because Raph was out of range. It's like, that's weird. Why didn't they go for Raph?
Thank you.
I wonder if the Vitskins will see the damage reduction from playing there and decide to swap to Shamir. You know? Would be funny. Hilda. Nope, still going for app. We get a kill here. Actually, probably just give this one. Well, was wanting to give it to Violet herself. Oh wait, no, we can rally. There we go.
Thank you.
Now we don't need a crest proc or a crit.
Here is something to believe in.
Just shoot
This
them
could
in the
turn
face.
tides.
You did it.
Sorry.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
All right, who's next? There's more work to.
44 speed Leone. Brum brum.
Thanks.
So next turn we breach. Favorite crit quote? Why Scythia's "You're irrelevant" is pretty funny. There's the classic pick a god and pray. I guess we're gonna have Ignatz open this.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
about a curtsy?
No crit.
Those awful weapons have...
You!
That is the...
No you, Thalos. No you.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I guess Yunaka's crit quits and engage are fun, in part because the mask goes away when she's doing crits.
Hopefully I'll...
Good job, Ingrid, I guess.
I will destroy you! For Gerald!
Decent form.
Thanks for that.
We'll whack these guys for getting in the way.
Hold a grudge if you must.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Good job, Quad. I guess we'll start gathering everyone else up. Dimitri, out of my way. Don't struggle, I'll destroy you. The quotes themselves aren't anything special, but the delivery is legendary. Fair. Yeah, I mean, thematically it makes sense to have a lot of lords and retainers, because they're probably the only ones who can really afford to do serious war campaigns, but... Also, yeah, it doesn't make for an interesting cast in a video game, or I guess an interesting setup. No window shoppers. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one.
I'm that much closer.
Whoa. Quad broke their boombox.
Much needed.
Thank you.
Quad definitely broke the dub. Okay, we just had to end the phase to fix it. Quad, he dropped the beat.
That helps.
It was weird, yeah. I think I've had it happen before too, but I don't think it was doing something like that. So that was certainly a thing.
Did the trick.
Sorry.
Let's do like this, cause potentially get a link from Marianne too. So just the usual. Open the door, have a ton of magic linked attacks. Just 2 weeks and you can play a consistent FPS 3 hazards. Or can you? Yeah, let me paint you pictures. I guess it's surprisingly badass.
Well done. You're too kind.
Sure, we should just use the killer and see if it gets them.
Going for the kill.
Nice.
Thinning their numbers.
Amazing!
Alright, Leone just wins there, so I guess we can greed the rest. At least. Yeah, he has keen intuition, but Leone gives no craps. She's just like, yep, I sure quad you. Rare thing that can actually hurt Lorenz physically.
I will not die yet.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Bye-bye.
I fought and won.
Impressive.
My blood compels me. I must keep going.
Blood compelled.
I feel a little strong.
Sadly, it's Crash O'Clock over there, so no god-shutting sir for you tonight. Alright. Thanks for watching, Shim. Have a good sleep. 11% chance explodes Leone. I mean, no, because she's got Blessing. And he would be one-shotting her anyway. See, because he normally does all of her health, so it triggers the Blessing. So even if he were to crit here, it wouldn't matter, because it would still reduce her to just 1.
Another victory.
You did it.
You're nothing.
Easy clap. That's why we love Blessing. Because we can just go in and be like, nope. Your attack means nothing, sir. Hey, good night, Owner RPG. Thanks for watching. So I guess unfortunately that took longer than expected, because the enemies all were avoiding fighting Lorenz. Because I was wanting him to get into the middle and keep the enemies controlled, but they definitely all just went to the left.
I am happy to see.
I guess we'll probably want to do repairs in Monastery, because it's probably going to cost more smithing stones than we can actually store in the storehouse.
Well,
Right.
Professor.
Got another Verona. That Bernie and Ingrid got their B support from just being separate adjutants the entire time. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching too. I don't anticipate too many troubles. It'll probably just be slow. Because I'll need to do funny warp attack, rescue tech to get through a few of the problem enemies, and then after that it's just cleanup. Yeah, we did. I mean, I did set up for a bunch of extra move tech with warp and rescue, so. Once we get those problem enemies out of the way, we can just kind of throw Lorenz into face bait. Let's see. So what are we bringing to the final battle? Probably mostly what we've already got here. I might repair this Silver Sword Plus. But like, we've got a Rapier Plus, so there's almost no point. Aside from having it as a just-in-case sidearm. I actually find I'm not using the killer bow on Quad that much, so I should probably move it to Shamir. Probably same for Ignatz. Ignatz just doesn't have the damage anymore to do anything other than break shot. Might set up a Love and Sword Plus with Ignatz, because he'll probably, if he needs to deal direct damage, this might be better, and then it lets him do 3-range Link. Actually, we could set... You could do Magic Bow, except Love and Sword gets Sword Fair from Assassin, so I guess we'll just do that.
No window shoppers!
Hey, Kron. Thanks for being the gremlin. It is indeed gremlin time. Gremlin and friends.
That reminds me.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this... There you go.
Okay. How much does it cost to make this a plus? 6-foot steel? Sure.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Not sure if I'll need that hand axe, actually.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
So Lorenz will be using a bunch of heavy duty stuff here. See, I guess.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this... There you go.
Precious
Is this it?
Mithril.
There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go.
Need more
Come back
smithing
anytime.
stones.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. 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 Please come again.
Actually, I don't know if we need to do this Iron Bow Plus. I might repair it anyway, just in case, to have a spare. But she's probably not going to be carrying it.
This one, yes? I think... Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
You can also make a Parthia. Parthia or a Mercurius. But we have a bunch of rapier pluses, so the Parthia is probably more valuable than the Mercurius. But I won't lie, 100 hit is pretty nice. Yeah, 3 Houses of Anna is DLC. Not paid, but still DLC. So still the file map has chests with items still? Yeah. Gotta give us that Arrow of Indra at absolutely the last moment after there's like 3 enemies left on the field.
Come back anytime.
If we did give... Or do the Parthia. Might give it to... I guess either Leone or Quad. Or Byleth. We have so many silver pluses, too. This has definitely been a spam silver weapon heavy playthrough for our assassins. See, I think I skipped through Cyril's dialogue when we were doing the bullhead last session, so we'll give him a chance to talk again.
I don't really know how to cook, but I'll still help you. I've stoked the fire and stirred the pots and scrubbed the pans, but I've never done the cooking. Okay, yeah.
So he's still technically done like 3/4 of what's involved in cooking. We're still doing sword tournaments, so yeah, it looks like for sure it just gets locked in at the end. If there's no rotation left, it's just swords by default. I don't think these are any different.
Make a
We'll
difference.
do a round of actual combat to see, but I don't think it is. We still don't double the Swordmaster.
I'm not dying here. For Gerald. How about a curtsy?
Funny lethality moment.
Alright, who's next?
I guess we'll do a full run through of them for this weekend, but I don't think I want to do it for the rest of the month.
For Gerald.
Like, we need want a little bit of extra pocket change,
Alright,
but
who's next?
I don't think we need to go too crazy.
I'm not dying here. How about a curtsy?
Because our weapon loadouts are looking pretty good. I don't think we'll end up making too many adjustments.
Alright, who's
Yeah,
next?
for Gerald.
For Gerald. Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
Barely taking damage here.
Alright, who's next? I'm not dying here. For Gerald.
You know, I might manufacture a couple more Killer Bow pluses and give them to Raph. But I think that's as far as I want to go.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Make a difference? I'm not dying here. Make a difference? For Gerald!
Finally took damage on that round.
Make a difference? Make a difference?
Ugh, 4 more of these.
How about a curtsy? Make a difference? Make a difference? Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. For Gerald.
Easy money.
How about a curtsy?
It's kind of annoying to mash start or plus this many times.
How about a curtsy? Make a difference? Make a difference? For Gerald! Alright, who's next?
Funny how Leonie's stats end up in kind of that perfect spot.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? I'm not dying here. Alright, who's next? For
Almost
Gerald.
didn't have to heal on that one. Alright, this is a 5-weekend run. Which is a little bit of a weird one.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think return soon, please.
That reminds me.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Then we got a few spare iron pluses in case we just need accuracy.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Trying hard with it or rafts, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Ignatz is an extreme maybe, I think. Actually, with 5 weekends to work with, I guess it's technically 4, or like 4 weeks, because the 5th weekend is like the ender right before Nemesis. Shapir will probably actually hit that A authority. Question is if we actually do anything with it.
No. I would.
That was.
We're definitely getting the A plus on lances for Lorenz. Yeah, there's almost like no point in doing the rest of these.
Nope.
Because even if we do get to S, probably not using the sword crit.
I got a question.
Zero probably wants to hear this one.
You're probably right.
Manuela's. Well, she's probably not doing anything for us aside from giving us charm, but do it anyway, because I think she's just the one of 2 birthdays on this month. Mint. We do have mint.
Thank you. Oh, what fun. Huh? That's right. Yeah.
I guess it's... That's a very Manuela one.
Huh?
Close calls.
Yeah.
Remember that time I almost got stabbed? Or I did get stabbed and
Am I
almost
that
died?
terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Disagree or admonish.
That's right. Thanks for the treat.
It'll be.
I
How do you like?
Good job, you two. Wow, Lorenz is also almost at
This will be helpful.
S plus heavy armor.
Hopefully, this proves useful.
Age is but a number.
It's all instinct now.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, and if Sedith got Axebreaker, that means... Alright, let me just fix the lethality here one real quick. And then... Here, have your white magic range. Why not? That means that we can cert Sedith and then not use him. Damn. This hero cert looking pretty sad compared to his default Wyvern Hater. Yeah, Anna and Yuritsa are gonna count as DLC. Yeah, rip the default drip.
I passed, as expected.
Good job, Sedith. Unfortunately, we have determined that we don't want rally defense that badly, but... Since we'd been letting him train for so long, it would be a shame not to cert him as a hero. Who's doing the exams for classing up? Good question. Yeah, the hero doesn't look too good on Sedith. Unfortunately. Who's other... Leonie's birthday. Aha, so we can boost Leonie's charm one last time, too. Aha. Look at this 52 defense, 42 res Fortress Knight. Oh, that just reminds me. We could fish for it, but we have the merchant, so we're just gonna buy a couple of more bullheads since we...
This one do? Will this one do?
Oh, I guess we...
It's all yours. Take
He only has the one for sale, huh?
Tell your friends.
Okay, maybe we'll fish the last one. Or we have to fish the last one then. That's annoying, but... We literally only need one bullhead. Gimme. Perfect. Actually, wait, is it just one? Let's see. So we bought one. Yeah, because we have 3 total now, and we already used one, and we can't get more than +4 speed, even though there are 5 weekends. Let's cook with quad this time.
can't blaze ahead if we let the status quo confine us. Let's try coloring outside the lines. Only with food.
The English voice made the Dark Mage shop guy sound really cheery. That's part of the funny, why he's so funny.
This combination of ingredients is creative, right? Now I just need to cut them to the proper sizes. Of course.
In Japanese, he has a bit of a low, more grumpy sounding voice. Puts 180 on the English voice. Makes sense, because like a lower gravel, more gravelly or whatever voice is what I'd expect from
I did not expect
black market dealers. This guy just being like randomly super cheery makes him extra funny.
That smell. This.
I'm great.
Oh right, I was gonna do Leone with Val Luis, wasn't I? Alright, I'll have to remember to do that next weekend, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need more poultry again.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
Oh, this is a special one too.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
He used to switch up the voices every playthrough. And then you stopped playing Three Houses. When was the last time you played Three Houses, Kron?
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the tournaments at this point. Like, we don't need to earn 30,000 more gold. It's whatever. Your first year streaming, so 3 years ago? Gasp! The students have been abandoned by Professor Kron. How will they cope? It's okay, he's free. Your students graduated or something. If that's the case, then why were you wearing your professor outfit and doing professor things for Jeopardy? You're not making a very compelling case, Kron.
Nope. Nope.
That's because you changed schools. You changed to the school of all crits. All crits are necessary.
What?
Man, it's because we just full on stopped with the armor, and I guess Lorenz has seen so much combat that it's just passively almost gone to S+ from like. Yeah, from B, actually, because we basically stopped building it after B, like, through actual tutoring and stuff. So from B to the tail end of S, it's kind of nutty. Now you're totally engaging in Divine Dragon lessons. Actually, you're doomed to play Fates. Doomed to play Fates or be stuck in the Xenoblade 2 black hole. Why is this taking so long to load? We like skipped doing the tournament stuff too.
How
Why?
do you like that?
Why are these two not cached?
There must be more to this.
Making strides.
You're gonna finish Xenoblade this year. Ah, but then you'll get sucked into the Xenoblade 3 black hole, right? Or is it gonna be the Xenoblade X? Three first, you guess? Makes sense, I guess. You gotta choose one or the other, so... And the other one will be waiting, so it's not like, not like you're in a rush, right? Kron confirmed for doing whole rest of Xenoblade franchise. Yes. I mean, was there ever any doubt on that? I feel like that was just his plan from the get-go.
I've not much experience with cooking, but I'm sure to be flawless. How hard could it be? I have a firm idea of the end result, but the process is another matter entirely.
Let X sit there until people forget about it again. You don't know if anyone's talked him into X yet, If it needs talking, you're not gonna do it. I see. Alright, here we go.
That looks delicious.
Captain J.
Alright, nothing between Leone and Eloise. Shame. Next game on the block is Xenogears.
True. This.
X just feels obvious after it just got remastered. There. Wait, Flame's not gonna like that. So I'll grab more poultry so Flame can do her,
This food is a revel.
I think.
hers with, Actually, I'm not sure if we're gonna have the other component, but you know what, whatever.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
She probably doesn't like wild game. Alright, Plane's being picky. So naturally, what that means is...
Please, Rhea, I beg of you. I shall take it.
There we go. Quad might actually get to A. Or A+. Plus. For that slight boost to his hit rate. Yeah, Raph's looking well help us here. Ignat's on the other hand.
That was... You're...
There we
I'm
go.
getting it.
A authority for Shamir.
No. Oh. I would...
Alright. We have been going for 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll finish up the last of this training, the last tea time, and then go kill Nemesis. So, be right back. want to say you don't know if Xenogears is publishable by modern standards, and you remember how incomplete some of the stuff that gets published is. Then you still don't know if Xenoblade or Xenogears is publishable by modern standards. RIP.
Hello?
Hard to believe a writer with that many crazy ideas could have said everything they have to say. Surely they'll make another new franchise about the series' constant themes. I wouldn't be too surprised considering it seems successful enough. It would exactly be like a completely different series too, right? Because they like to do Xeno whatever, right? So... do we actually... Ah, yes we do. We have a ton of Angelica from somewhere.
It's nice to be invited. Thanks.
I have no idea when we got 8 Angelica teas, but we did.
I see. Yeah. I see. I see. Don't worry about what I owe to my village. I don't live this frugally for nothing.
Nod, command, praise.
Thanks.
There you go. I guess that's the last tea time of this current playthrough.
Well, Professor?
Growth sustains me.
I'm really getting it.
Seems my practice is paid.
Good job, Sylvain and Felix. Those will be very useful for you cheering from the bench. Alright, one last week of training. Good. He almost got there, not quite. But we do have one more tutoring, so Ignatz will have his bow fair. Unfortunately, it looks like Raph will not. And there's our final attempt at a Verona.
Ah, yes, cooking. I'm far from an expert, but I'll do what I can. I want to make sure the final product looks colorful, as well as appetizing. I get it.
There we go. We got +4 speed for the last fight. So hopefully our assassin should be doubling like crazy.
That smell. This.
Ah. A flame thing. She's so picky about everything else.
My brother.
Hey, you're.
Wait. Alright, yeah, because that's the last one.
This
I like.
Final meal for the playthrough, too, because it's pointless to do it on the next weekend. The Last Supper. Until we celebrate destroying Nemesis, I guess.
That I... I've... This... I've...
So in the end, Raph's gonna get to like 650 left. Rip.
I'll keep trying. I think I've...
Nope. Nope. Well, nope. Oh.
You're.
A quick goal swap for giggles. It doesn't really matter, technically. There.
Well,
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Perseverance is the.
I still need to improve.
I always was a quick.
This'll help keep me alive. I'm finding my focus.
Here we go. Double Fair Assassin. Alongside Leonian Quad. But not the double fair you'd think it would be. Alright, final explore to see if we got another Verona, and we are basically done with the monastery. Yo! $52 and $44. And with Battalion Aegis Shield, it goes up to 63 and 52. Not too shabby, eh? Do we want to leave these all as is? Probably take off Monster Blaster at this point. Because the last one is a flyer. So the bows hit effective anyway. And then there's... once we kill the dude too, that's basically it. So I guess I'll just take Shove. Guess we never got drawback for Winhart, because we never bothered to Master Monk with him, which... Actually, that's kind of unfortunate. If we had, he'd have one more warp range. That's alright, though. I don't foresee her using swords, but like Monster Blast is again not really that helpful for this map.
Sorry. One day.
Alright, the very rarely seen marrying Lorenz. Because Leone unfortunately doesn't swing that way. Yeah, Thicc love. We marry the ball. Yeah, just like with Mercy. Yeah, just no Yuri with Leone. Indeed. She was probably my consistently highest performing unit, which, I mean, to no one's surprise, right? It's Leone. That's with her having dex problems, too, because she gained a bajillion defense at first and then fell off, and then, well, not really gaining extra dex, and then never really made up for the dex after she stopped getting a bajillion defense. So... Leone should be able to take care of this. And then... Actually, we can do that, and she can still reach. And then we can have Shamir poke these guys or something, I guess. Actually, it's, these heroes have Axebreaker, I think, yeah. Alright. So I'll pull out Lewin here.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Actually, since this guy's coming at us with... Or the other guy is a paladin, maybe we use a Spear of Assault at first. We can switch to Lewin later. Kick funny singing man's butt. Oh, we will. We will. Let's see. Oh yes, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's another siege enemy here. It's this one. So we have the bower and the bolting. And then these two. Alright, I think it's time to give Flame a Spirit Dust. Actually, if we give her 3, that puts her up to 11 rescue range. Look away, Seta. Plane is totally not snorting dust. I think otherwise we're pretty much good to go. I'm probably gonna end up having to warp Byleth in here and thunder branding these guys to death. Actually, on that note, should see if we can get away with Brave Sword in places too, just in case we start running low on Thunderbrand uses. So much attack are we gonna have with this? 58. I guess it's 60. Is it? Let's see. So we have the 2 fairs adding 10 more, so this is like 19, 51, plus, plus 7, yeah, so that doesn't include our Professor's Guidance plus, so that should be 60 attack. Yeah, without even going to the plus version, this 3-hit KOs works for me.
What's my strategy?
Actually, what's the order on these? Because if we dive this guy... the heroes go first, and Lorenz is going to be blocked off, and Byleth gets attacked by both of those. So actually, maybe we just let them come in on us here.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
I'm not dying here. Let's clean up.
I'm awake.
Shall we?
That helps.
Steady now.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
I like the 0 damage Sagittarius, though. He's like, ah, yes, I will attack Lorenz with my magic. Doubling for 0. Maybe I just let these guys come in, and then... We'd have to kill this guy for sure. Actually... He doesn't have the combat art for Ariadbar, so I guess technically speaking... This guy's just gonna be mostly useless if we let him come in, too.
At the ready.
Alright, so we'll do it like this then.
Pointless. Think not.
Huh?
Thanks.
Try harder.
Pointless. I think not. Pointless.
Shamir is unfortunately not the best place for this.
Incoming.
In this situation...
Not quite a one-shot on the Gambit, though, unfortunately.
Appreciate it.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Got him.
You're on fire.
I'm good now. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
A striking display.
No chance.
Got him.
A predictable success.
Nice try.
Strength and...
Bye-bye, Bladed.
9 more commanders remaining.
Roar! Angry gremlin noises.
You're relentless.
It's a shame Nos doesn't do enough damage.
This is for the best, right?
Let's try this, see if we can give him with a 22 here. Nope. Alright, I guess he's gonna get physicked. That's fine.
I think not. Pointless. I think not.
That's unfortunate. Double life steal. Now there's a level.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
So reliable.
Thanks.
Still getting double despite. Yeah, I guess that thing's pretty fast.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. I'll grow as strong as...
That was amazing. No time to slow down.
I don't know if this guy's actually gonna go out to attack with the Broxus, but that's actually kind of dangerous for her at this point. So I guess I'll do drawback on Marianne.
Did the trick. Thank you.
Pointless.
Try hard.
Think not.
Hey!
Pointless.
Wrecked. Nice level.
Strong survive.
Although I guess that's... It's funny, Birdie thriving by being in the back and not actually fighting.
keep pushing myself.
Meanwhile, Leonie. In range of us now. Donk.
That's another one.
Sorry, but I must. More.
Rainbow stonks.
Press on.
Okay, that takes care of the initial rush.
Appreciate it.
That helps.
Wait, which enemy was that? Oh, it's the one with Dark Thirsa. But he's a bishop. I guess he's aggro because he's been physicking people. That's fine.
Okay, who's next?
You're relentless.
We can sort of get Lorenz a little bit further in here.
Thank you.
Actually funny how little these bushes hinder us from getting the assassins back in.
I'm grateful.
Not.
Try hard. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Easy.
Appreciate it.
A little bit slow going for Lysithea here. I guess we'll have the other Gremmeries help her out. Problem here is a chance of getting Aegis. Not sure I like that. I don't think he's immune to silence, so... I think we're just gonna let him come in though, just because the versus Aegis factor is a little too high. Yeah, especially with 31 decks. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably try to get the Hunter's Volley kill and then just rescue out, but it's fairly likely to be a wasted charge if we just do it like that now. Good.
Did it again.
I think the entire enemy escort goes away if we kill Odess. So we just have to hit him with Luna.
Apologies.
It's done.
Now we can't call any more demonic.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, what's coverage? So we could also actually just go in with the assassins and Lorenz and maybe rescue out after if we need to. I guess with no Kanto, we kind of have to avoid getting comboed by the boar and wyvern. I think we completely negate Aura if we have the shield equipped. Oh wait, Light Tome Pair, I think. So it's not completely negated. I do up to 30 damage. And then we don't take any damage from this, aside from the Poison Strike. But even if we combined all that, it wouldn't be enough to kill him. It's like, at most, 90% of his health in completely worst case scenario. Actually, can we hit him with silence? So he might come out now without actually being able to do anything. Should be funny. Almost. And he didn't come out.
Another victory.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, Coffee. Thanks for being the gremlin. Well, we're about to foolishly curb Samba Dude who thinks he's a god. Wait, is this? So none of these generals are immune to silence, like at all. It's actually kind of shocking. So maybe we don't screw around just like trolling this Daphne. So we can let Daphne come out, I guess.
That helps.
Actually, we kind of prefer it too, so we can hopefully get rid of him.
A fitting outcome.
The good old Star Shattering God. You mean the Shattering God Star. You mean the Star God Shattering. Indeed. You just got done streaming through houses yourself. It flopped, but it's more effective than actually, or than just recording because it goes straight to YouTube. Oh, so you're streaming through YouTube for the... the archiving. Makes sense.
Much needed.
Yeah, as far as I know, it can be a little rough doing, like, trying to do anything with the YouTube streaming stuff. As a viewer, I personally am not terribly impressed with their interface. Can we get away with... It's gonna be too close. So we're probably gonna have to actually warp this one. But we warp, rescue, kill this, and then we're basically free to take on the other stuff. Might use Retribution to kill the bower here. I mean, Twitch also, if you turn on VODs with Twitch, Twitch will save them too. And then if you link your YouTube account, you can manually export. That's how I upload all my YouTube, or all my stuff to my YouTube archive. Wow, T-posing on that 76 dodge. You gotta love it. It is pretty simple. I can walk you through it too sometime. It's basically just go to your video manager. As long as you have the option on to save it, then you can just go to your video manager and tell it to export. And because Twitch does the token link thing, you just need to connect your Google account that's connected to your YouTube and authorize it. I think it's like pretty similar to how you'd like use Google for, say, Reddit or whatnot. Hey, Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. How was the hero stuff? Best 3 houses right, you agree. Well, you're just in time for us to hopefully massacre Nemesis. We got a pretty good amount of power, so it should be a massacre once his generals are down. Yeah, I should be available next Saturday. Or I guess it's coming up Saturday. Okay, where are you, Shamir?
You did it.
There you go. The good old nuclear hunter's volley when you have 48 base decks. How much crit? Yes.
I must lead them well.
How scary. Yeah, that's all a crit. 77 attack. Yeah, double crit would actually kill him. We could do an impregnable wall faceful though. How much is this guy gonna do with death? 6 might. It's like 41? Yeah, I don't think Charon is too scary for him here. Alright, we'll face pull with that. Yeah, oh no, 0 times 2. Whoa.
Appreciate that.
I'm good now.
Appreciate it.
You can use both anyway because you like both. Or who's better, Bernie or Shamir? Shamir is generally going to be stronger at most points of the game. Especially since like you'll recruit her in as a unit with advanced stats already. So Bernie needs to work her way up, but if you do like Vengeance nuking, Bernie can do that. Technically speaking, Bernie could be doing 0 damage and still lock down enemies with Encloser. So she's kind of, I guess, a little more of a trick fighter, whereas Shamir is... You can kind of apply her as a hammer. Since she just has stats. Let's put Leone here so Quad can move up.
Did the trick.
I did not.
Damn, Lorenz dodged both of those. Pointlessly, but he did. Yeah, there's the real T-pose. Oh, nice, and the Wyvern even came out. How nice of him. Solid damage. Bye-bye, Goneril.
Make a difference?
Right, he counters at 3 range. So I guess I'll move Claude back down here. So we need to get him out of range so that Shamir can go in. No crit, huh?
Thanks.
I guess the price of Lorenz's T-posing is to utterly faceplant on that.
Strength.
Okay. 61, is that enough? No, but if we buff with Wrath, it'll be enough. Wait a second, Regan doesn't... I guess it must be him getting stranded in the swamp, because it's like... That doesn't look right. I'm pretty sure this guy's supposed to move.
Thank you.
Ever so grateful.
That helps.
Thank you.
I guess that gives us either Freikugel or a Killer Axe counterattacks against these snipers. Oh hey, I just noticed that this Falconite actually, for all the areas, actually does bring an Arrow of Indra. So I don't know why they have one sitting in a chest back here. I guess she decided she didn't need more than one.
This could turn the tides. Much needed.
I guess that also means Lorenz could just like jump in here and counter all these Bolganons. First things first though, let's get these snipers.
Thank you.
I don't remember if this pulls Fraldarius with it, but I guess we'll see.
Pointless. If not.
No crits.
Pointless.
That's okay. Well, we got their healer moving forward. Not quite there on the Hades.
Going for the kill.
When in doubt, just do that.
Thinning their numbers.
You're on fire.
Alright. I guess his dex isn't as good as Shamir's, so you know, but still. Always a disappointment when both of them fail to crit.
No time to slow down.
That helps.
Thanks.
Why, thank you.
Try harder.
Pointless.
And healing the 7 damage. Hilarious. Double guard. This is why we don't like Aegis on these enemies. It's pretty funny just being able to walk in here with Lorenz and be like, yep. They sure are attacking us, I guess.
Appreciate it.
Truly a noble among nobles, indeed.
Sorry.
I'm good now.
I think not.
Lorenz continues to T-pose.
I can exceed this.
Yep, continues to T-pose.
Twice. Stop. Twice.
Wow, did that enemy actually use Fortify? I guess that's the only healing spell they have, but usually they screw up and don't do so well figuring out when to use Fortify. So good for you, random ancient soldier bishop.
I must lead them well.
And he does 0. But what if
Going for the kill.
we just shimmered them?
For a cause.
Just as expected. Thanks.
about this. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
You're really tough.
Raph with the multi-apologies. Sorry I owned you. Alright, Fail Not actually has 5 range because of that. The rare Lysithia gets countered moment. Don't like that crit rate. We shouldn't be too close to Nemesis, so I guess we'll just do this then. Just rapier.
I must continue my training.
There you go.
For Gerald.
You couldn't have possibly miracled that. I don't know if this healer will attack us, but I guess we can just derail it on him by doing this. So if he decides he wants to go after my assassins, he can't, because he has to target Lorenz. I guess we're starting to get into Dominic and whatnot territory up here.
Won't be in vain. There is still
Got more speed. 19. Not quite there. Wait, does she quad if? I think that's ups her. She goes up to 50. I don't think that's enough. Oh no, it is.
Thanks.
There we go.
I will destroy you. Make a difference.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
We'll get him to come down here. So we can blow him up.
Oh, lovely.
Try harder.
Ah, you did it.
I'm not dying here.
Meanwhile, Nemesis just sitting here looking on, twiddling his thumbs. Okay, that should aggro him, which is all I really care about here. So she has, what, 63 with bolting? I guess that's some level of a little bit spooky. It only does 30 if it crits, though. So we could just, like, T-pose and walk in under that with Lorenz. I guess if we were doing that, we'd also want Ignaz to come over here and Retribution us again. Nemesis needs his nappy time. Evidently. He is pretty old.
Thinning their numbers.
That was amazing.
I got you. Getsu has 55 defense. Wait, that's not green. I guess he's not capped yet? So I thought he was supposed to cap at 55. But maybe it's because of... No, that doesn't seem right. So I don't think Fortress Knight or any of the classes increase your caps. Unless it's by the amount that it boosts you. So I guess if that was the case, it'd be... He'd cap at 65, which seems extremely excessive. There are very few enemies that actually deal damage above this 66, even. Wrap breach here. Well, we can hit that guy, I'm not sure. I guess he will come, and we can get him out of the way. That'll free up another space to attack the Grimoire from.
Appreciate it.
Since the Raphael gem might keep her from dying, even to a quad. So we might need both Leone and Violet to go in. Oh, it even got the general coming, or the fortress knight. Well, that's convenient. I guess while we wait for Ignatz to come back, you can pick off the rest of these ads.
That's another one.
Get him, Raph.
Your timing's spot on.
Proceed carefully.
Wait, that guy really didn't move? Huh. Were those other guys? The healer's like, oh no, I'm under attack. His buddies are like, yeah, whatever, but whatever, man. We don't care. Three Houses ranges are always so insane for you to look at. I mean, they technically pale compared to New Mystery, too, to a degree.
Well done.
I suppose if you have a Dark Flyer with Thyrsus, technically speaking, it rivals New Mystery. Marianne getting kills? Marianne getting kills. Yeah, whole 10 damage.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
If we didn't need to make her switch before we went in... I mean, technically, I guess we don't need to make her switch, but... I definitely would have needed to set up Blessing and stuff. But otherwise, we could have just, like, gone in and nuked her right now. If it wasn't for the chance of Raphael reducing stuff, I would have probably gone in for like a wind sweep and then inexhaustible or something, but Unfortunately. That would just not be a good thing to try. I would have liked to see Lorenz crit there. Would have been pretty funny. Nice multi-Pavis.
Professor, Vaughn, all this...
Can't afford to lose.
Decent form. An offensive sight! Points.
Nah, but it didn't actually kill.
One day.
Thank you.
Oh, just because we can. Do it again, Lorenz.
Points. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Strategy in motion. Ah! My moment has arrived.
Sorry, but I must.
How fast is Nemesis now? 39. So it's a little bit on the iffy side for doubling, but... yeah, Violet and... Leone have no issue. Actually, especially since the Thunderbrand weighs a lot less than the Brave Sword if we use that against him. Alright. I want to grab the Arrow of Indra. Hello, Lord Samosa. Yes, Golden Deer Endgame Gaming. Secret book. Alright, I guess the Arrow Avenger is gonna be this one then. Yeah, it is. Alright, fine, we'll do this then.
Appreciate it.
The game doesn't want to give us a crit.
Nice.
That helps.
We'll give the game a surprise gremlin torpedo.
I will not die yet.
Why would I need a secret book of all things in the final chapter? I mean, maybe you need more hit rate. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, all these chests are kind of ridiculous to be in the final chapter. We get a lance we'd rather have had like 10 chapters ago. 2 stat boosters that would have been more appropriate. I mean, at minimum like 3 chapters ago. It's kind of just goofy here. Although I did grab the kind shell to put onto Lorenz for more bulk. You know what's great too is at full health, if he gets double crit, he survives.
They say experience feeds growth.
Name one playthrough of this game where Lysithea isn't a nuke. I mean, that's kind of just what she does. Even if she's not strictly a mage. Magic is her only thing, so if she's not using spells, she's using a 11 sword probably. We'll see if we can be a big goofball here. I'm not sure if we'll have enough damage doing this. Let's see. 42. Yeah, he has too much res for us to do that with the arrow. We could try to kill him with Freako Goal, I guess. Break Nemesis' weapon, leave him helpless. I don't think I quite want to do that. Actually, we are in ads here, so you know, before we finish them off and go into credits, this is probably a good time to go refill my water, let those run off, so that we don't have this pop up in the middle of the credits and stuff too, so be right back. Alright. I'm back. So let's set up Blessing. And then pull Nemesis. Let's put it on... basically everyone who can double or quad him, I guess. And then Lorenz. Actually, perfect. It's this formation right here.
I'm sorry.
Much needed.
Sorry.
Actually, let's see. Let's grab. Then Lance of Rin. Although I don't think they're going to be stronger just because Frank Hugel is going to have double axe fair. So that's plus 10 might. Yeah, we got 68 plus, if we use Smash, 69 attack. You're a feeble creature. Let's lure him into... we want it to be in range of several people right off, so then we can have linked attacks from the get-go. $21. Oh, because of the archering, I was like, hold on a second, that doesn't seem right. There we go. So now we just have to maim him. Okay, Brave Sword's too weak. So if we crit once, then it'll set him up. Otherwise, I guess we have to go in with Leone. It's only a 4% chance, so we're probably not critting. Well, we didn't get to Arrow of Indrim, but...
Time to tip the scales!
Ray Kugel, Lorenz shenanigans.
That one seemed to work.
Thanks for the GG's. Alright, time for anime.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us. To reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
But it is goofy Naruto run. Gets me every time. Thanks to the GG's. Fully Quad invested in gauntlets, yeah. I should have made War Master Quad.
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt.
War Master Quad sounds hilarious.
It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
It would be pretty funny. He definitely wouldn't be the worst at getting there either, because he's got that axe spoon.
Arising.
Alright. We'll skip that, because that's not as funny as Claw's Naruto run. Alright, never before seen.
I wasn't sure you'd find the time. You often asked me to meet with you, but this is the first time it has been the other way around.
Time to kiss a wall, yep. It was a difficult time, or it's nostalgic to think about it. Nostalgic.
I know I gave you something of a headache. Please forgive my youthful impropriety.
You honestly might try it when you do your replay of Golden Deer. I look forward to hearing about it then. He would probably make it work.
Now that the war is finally over, it seems I am able to resume my search for a suitable wife.
You do have that look in your eye. Any leading contender is.
Just one. Pedigree and status are no longer priorities for me. I now know that what matters most is the worth of an individual's soul. And there is only one person who calls to my heart, one whose incredible qualities outshine all others. That person is you.
You respect my decision. Lorenz really is a true Golden Deer. I mean, my first choice would have been Leone, because we were doing like a performance-based S rank, but Leone doesn't swing that way. And honestly, Lorenz still did pull his weight quite cleanly. Yeah, exactly. Leone doesn't swing that way. I mean, I wouldn't have been entirely surprised if Leone turned out to be just like pure Byleth sexual, not straight bi or like full on bi, but just like because it's Byleth. Because Byleth tends to bend reality around themselves that way. It's about time. Ah, yes, we get to be sassy to Lorenz, barely.
You'd expected this all along? Am I that predictable?
Yes, you are.
I'd hoped to surprise you. I cannot believe I've made such a terrible blunder.
I marry you because you're the son/daughter of Gerald. Yes, that would be one way to frame it.
Even so, surely you have some reply beyond that.
I'm sorry, that was inconsiderate.
No, I should apologize. I've gone and made you flustered. How abominably rude. Please don't fret about it. I'm no longer the type of person to get upset over others' manners. Do you remember when I said you were charismatic? By that time, I had already become unable to imagine anyone but you as my partner. But I did not feel I was your equal.
Even now, Lorenz is getting dunked on, yes. It's just how the relationship is, I guess.
Since then, I have worked tirelessly to improve, to become a man truly worthy of you. What do you think? Have I finally managed it?
You have, or you were already worthy. No, he did have to work for it.
I'm so glad. To hear you say that makes all the effort worth it. In that case, please hear my humble proposal. I want nothing more than to be yours, now and for all time. Will you do me this great honor?
There we go, we're getting all mushy. I love you, Lorenz.
You will? You do? Yes, of course this should happen. Not even if you scoured all Fodlan could you find a partner more worthy of you. or my name isn't Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. In any case, I swear to do my utmost to make you happy, and together we will make this world a better place.
And back to being Lorenz. Yep. Yeah, look at all these Leone MVPs. Quite a bit of Shamir in there, too. Lorenz for the Sith Plane Paralog. Well, Scythia snuck a lot more MVPs than I remember. Wow, Lorenz only had one MVP. The game's rankings does not like giving MVP to the tank. You assume this wasn't an Iron Man? No. Although I guess if I hadn't been goofing off with the first Death Knight, we wouldn't have had any other deaths. Or, like, resets, so... The women stayed winning, evidently. So yeah, the funny assassin ball with one Fortress Knight worked pretty well, although I think when you have as many assassins as this, we probably would have wanted a second Fortress Knight. There were definitely times where I wanted to split off, but we only had one anchor. Shout out to Lorenz being the singular male MVP. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Claude didn't MVP at all. Usually he gets a few, but... I guess Leone was just the superior assassin most of the time. Unsurprisingly. So yeah, I guess with Azure Moon, it'll be easier to field multiple Fortress Knights too. Because we'll do Dedue and Mercy, and then when Dedue decides to wander off, we'll swap in Gilbert. Alright, good night, Coffee. Thanks for watching, have a good sleep. Thanks for the GG. And we'll just have to be, I guess, more careful with Dedue and Gilbert, because their res is going to be terrible. But since most enemies are physical, we can make Mercy take on the side that has more magic, and then make the other side secondary. Yeah, Dimitri getting killed off screen is such a clown show for the Grandeur 2 on this route. I mean, generally speaking, Grandeur 2 just does people dirty in general. Because Yeah, the Lions one has Claude just go completely out of character. And then Silver Snow happens without us, so it's like, oh yeah, Grondor 2 happened, I guess. Ha. So yeah, generally speaking, for something that the story was advertised to be around, Grondor 2 is a bit of a faceplant. Playing with the slightly higher than 50% victory rate. Actually, similar for Marianne. I guess that's what happens when they pick on the enemy Fortress Knights all the time. Stuff between Edelgard and Dimitri is pretty good, but Claude kind of just say, yeah. Yeah, we got the homies times too. Wait, Leone and Shamir? Leone assumed leadership of the mercenaries, formerly led by Geralt. One day, she was hired to protect a noble that had been warned. Oh wait, I remember this one. I remember getting this one, like, ages ago. I think it's been a long time since I had Shamir and Leone get that many support points. Trusting the future Poland to his friends, Claude left for Elmira to reclaim his place as heir to the throne. When he became king, he asked Lysithea to be his queen, with a heart full of love, with the hope of fostering friendly diplomatic relations with Woodland. Due to a shortened lifespan, Lysithea declined. Claude, unable to abandon himself, for her, gave up the throne to go on a quest for a means to save her. Years later, he appeared suddenly before her, claiming to have found a cure? Huh. And Dusky announced her marriage to Lorenz shortly before becoming leader of the United Kingdom of Finland. Lorenz took equally well to his dual roles as the Queen's husband and leader of House Gloucester, working simultaneously to restore his own territory and to advance the development of Finland at large. Because his policies were a particular benefit to the common folk, he was well loved, came to be known as the Lord of Roses. For many years of peace, Lorenz grew ill and withdrew from the public eye. Huh. I keep missing like the last sentence on those, but that's alright, we got the gist of it. If I Scythia happy, you happy. Nice. Yeah, one of the rare nice Scythia endings where she gets cured. I don't think I've ever gotten the Claude Lysithea one, although part of it is that I tend to hog Claude to myself.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could cherished halls.
Hang on. Oh, we need to do the credits for the umpteenth time, right?